Hello. How's it going? Before we get started, let me thank some people here. Solidus, thank you for the 14 months, the 13 in a row. A Real Hero, thank you for the 7 months. KC, thank you for the 45 months. What's up, everyone? Welcome back. How's it going? Let me just scroll up here, see who else is here. Bad Humans, good to see you. AJ, Lodric, Gamer, Procedure, Sib, Biscotti, Colonel, Cherry. What's up, everyone? So, it's time that we return to some in-depth MGS. Give me a second here, and I'll get this show on the road. I keep forgetting that this is my wallpaper. I think when I checked my disk last time, I didn't have a completed file, so we couldn't play Extreme. Let's go to the copy that myself and DRK share, and hopefully that'll be okay. That is an amazing wallpaper, though, isn't it? Majestic. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Ming? What's up, Dim? Viking? Welcome back, everyone. Let's play some MGS 2. So good. Okay, this is the version with the completed file. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Le Bomb Ball, thank you very much for the 9 months as well. Cheers. Battle. Bomb, bomb, chicka, bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, chicka, bomb, bomb, bomb. Options. We are going to change, quick change to previous. So we can do some fancy weapon switches, item switches. And we are gonna do new game. Always thought it was interesting how they put this concept art of Ray here, which is the same image that was shown in MGS VR missions. Already drawing a kind of a loose connection to VR in the main menu. I guess along with this very virtual music. New game. Tanker Plant. But yeah, that was the first ever image that was revealed of Ray. The first MGS2 tease. Which was inside MGS VR missions. If you 100%ed VR missions, that concept art of Ray would flash on the screen for like 10 seconds. And it would say in text above it, confidential, or written across it, confidential. And it was just a little MGS2 tease for all the people who 100%ed VR missions. And here it is again on the main menu of the actual game. I picked European Extreme there, didn't I? Yeah, we're going to play on Extreme just so we can do some extra Easter eggs and stuff. Well, actually, not really. So we can do one extra call about rations. On the European Extreme, there are no rations, so you can't get the ration call. So yeah, we're going to do Extreme instead. Or we could do European Extreme and just screw that call. Now we'll do Extreme. Pick a bomb, bomb, pick a do beam, pick a bomb, better. Do I want to play with the radar? Yeah, fuck it, let's play with the radar. We will also play on Not Game Over if discovered, so we can get caught, so we can show a few extra Easter eggs. There are certain things that you can only show when you're in alert mode. Hidden calls, Easter eggs, stuff like that. There aren't too many of them. I think there are only like 2 in total, but they're really good, so it's worth doing it just for that. And I guess just so we can show the game in alert mode if I ever do get discovered. Get to see how the AI behaves and all of that. Do you know which chemical molecules are floating in the back? I don't. I don't think all of them make sense. There's one there that says MGS2. MGS2 and then in brackets C. I'm assuming that doesn't make sense. Uh, 2001 tags. I wonder if they changed any of this for the HD collection. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed some of these numbers with some of the weird little changes in the game. You know, the text that they add to the doors at the start of the plant and shit like that. MGS tank hanger, Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. Dog tags. Doesn't really matter which ones we pick. Sons of Liberty 2001, Substance 2002.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
tight on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. Let me see here. Adam, thank you very much for the 14 months. Gats, thank you for the 46. And Muff Daddy Ranch, thank you for gifting the sub to Knight. How's it going, Knight? Wexford as well. How's it going? Coming in with the tier 2 again, Wexford. Thank you so much, man. Those tier 2s. And the 39 months. Cheers, man. Annexity as well with the 22. Indecisive Ninja with the 5 months. The clue is in the title, but I won't be doing this in one sitting. We'll do this in-depth run over the course of a few streams, I would say. I'm not sure how long I'll go for today. We'll definitely get through the tanker. Maybe we'll do the start of the plant. But yeah, we'll see. We might stop at the tanker, or we might do the tanker and a bit of the plant. We'll see how it goes. The glory of these rain effects never gets old. Love the 2D texture as well on the windows up there. Big splashes that pour over as well up there. Lots of unique little effects. See, like, it's not like it's always just splashing like crazy there. Every minute or every 30 seconds or something you get the big splashes. There's one great shot during that intro of the waves, like it's just a shot of the water. It looks so good. Just how the waves move up and down, the water splashing against it. Discovery. The same name that's given to the submarine in MGS1. And I've always found this interesting, given that line in MGS1. The only line that references the name of that sub in MGS1. When Snake says, thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery. And of course, later on, there are big questions regarding this mission. And if this was Raiden's VR. If we're experiencing Raiden's VR. So I wonder if that's supposed to tie into that. Thanks to the VR training that Raiden literally did on this tanker. I'm not sure what those letters and numbers are supposed to mean though. KSNM3? Anyone have an idea? Ooh, the big splashes up against the tanker there as well. Didn't Raiden do Shadow Moses? Yes, he did. And the tanker. And MGS VR missions. Basically everything that the player experienced before playing MGS2. Or some players. MGS fans. Go, go, go. It seems like Raiden has experienced a different tanker, although in a meta sense it really does feel like they're alluding to the player's experience of the tanker aligning with Raiden's. It's kind of strange. Hard to know what to make of that fully. It's quite ambiguous. But yeah, given the information that we get, it would seem like Raiden did play a different version of the tanker. But it's weird. Phantasmic. We'll check that out in a sec. Love the fog effect here when you come underneath. No rain anymore. We have some shelter. Still get that fog though, or that mist. A developer commented on the name Discovery for the tanker. Really, Bad Human? Yeah, what did they say? Maybe it wasn't supposed to tie into the whole VR thing at all, and that's just a happy coincidence. And maybe it was just there as another 2001 reference, because that's where the name comes from, right? That's what they were referencing in MGS1 with the name. The spacecraft from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Because MGS1 is filled with 2001 references. Dr. Hunter, Dave, Hal.
Freeze. Huh?
The tanker stage was made before I joined the metal team, so I don't know the details of the texture and so on. Someone may have prepared it to give a simulated experience of MGS1. Ah, okay. So they think that might have been the idea as well.
What are you?
Cool.
Would you shoot that prisoner? Ah!
But yeah, I guess in a broader sense, it just gives you a strange sort of feeling that kind of seeing these details from MGS1 again. Kind of weird. Makes you feel like you're repeating the same thing. even if it isn't necessarily Raiden's VR within the world of the game. Wait, yeah, what the fuck was with that line? Shooting a... What did he say there? I was focusing on the chat and what we were talking about. He implied that he's a prisoner? What did he say there? Would you shoot a prisoner? That's kind of strange. Well, we're dumping him in the river. All the unique water effects, man. The little splashes. The water on Snake's model. The water hitting the rails here as well. Where are you going?
You want to save, Snake?
Snake had captured him, so he thought he was a prisoner. I don't know what they're really getting at there. Yeah, I played the demo of this game like it was a full game. I probably played the demo more than other full games. Like, I'd come back to the demo every couple of weeks just to fuck around in it. It was like you were experiencing the future. By the time I got the full game, you know, I knew how to... was completely familiar with the controls. Holding up guards, shaking them down, sticking them in lockers. Cool Dan, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontation. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Mr. Numbers with the $15 donation. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Favorite Metal Gear, MGS2. MGS2 all the way. Thank you, man. Cheers. Adam, thank you for your 14 months as well. Thank you. Tim, about these save calls. You were talking to me about this before. These save calls in MGS2 are also completely different to their Japanese counterparts. It's not just MGS1.
Freeze.
More!
Mo! Oh, actually, hold on. I want to bring him over here. Because I knew that Blaustein completely rewrote the MGS1 calls. But I didn't know that 2 was also the same. They're different from MGS1, and some of them are also different from MGS2. Didn't you say that the calls in 2 were supposed to mirror Mei Ling's calls in MGS1? Like the first save call that you get with Otacon is supposed to mirror the first call that you get with Mei Ling, or something like that. And this is something that gets completely lost in English because of how Blaustein completely rewrote the calls in 1. So, but I'm confused. Like, does the first call that we get with Otacon here mirror the first call in MGS1 Japanese, in the Japanese version of MGS1? Nice, first try. It can be kind of hard to pull that off. You get a very unique little cutscene there. A bunch of Otacon's quotes here are supposed to be the exact same ones that Mei Ling gives in MGS1 with the butchered explanations, right? And are they in English? It's just that we can't recognize it because they were different in MGS1. Like this one about the 3 musketeers. I'd like to learn more about that. Let's wait for this guy to come back. Just pretty interesting given how it ties in with the themes, you know, information getting passed on and getting distorted. And it's already kind of clear that that's what's going on. But it makes even more sense given the parallels with MGS1, but that's something that we just miss out on in the English version.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah, I'll shoot you. Strange how they didn't get that, but they got the calls that mirror the kernel in MGS1. Well, that's because those calls are there, that they're correct in the English version of MGS1. The save calls were completely rewritten in MGS1, so like where they're not even close to the original Japanese text. So that's why it's impossible for the MGS2 parallels to be correct in this case. Or, you know, it's impossible for the MGS2 save calls to parallel the English save calls because they were completely changed. Blaustein and Kaku touched on the fact that certain calls had to be different due to Mei Ling's Chinese proverbs not translating well to English. Perhaps that's why some of them don't match. Yeah, I remember Blaustein said that. He said that they wouldn't make sense to a Western audience or something. I reckon he probably took a few too many liberties, though. Yeah, like, I think I would have preferred if he did include them, even if they weren't commonly known, you know? Like, why do they need to be commonly known? But, fair enough.
Time to save? Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Okay, so this is another call that's butchering something that's butchering one of Mei Ling's calls in MGS1. But again, it's something that we just never got to see at all because it was completely changed. It seems like most of the calls are like that. And I guess Snake says at one point later on, or maybe he said it in the first one, almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But I'm not sure if you got it right. I forgot to get one call back here. If we go up here, we should be able to get a call about this lifeboat.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Yeah!
Oh, you're not gonna save.
I'll get right on it.
Snake. Oh, that's something that's cut from this version of MGS2 as well, Dim. Snake keeps mentioning Mei Ling and keeps having deeper doubts about Otacon getting them right. Oh man, that's such a shame that we didn't get that. It ties in so well with the theme of misinformation, which still comes across, but you know, here in Japanese it must really feel like information getting passed down, you know, and then getting misinterpreted. Whereas here we don't really get that impression because all of these calls are new to us. We don't remember the other iterations from MGS1. They're just completely new. We don't really associate them with Mei Ling. Other than in a very, like, broad sense. Yeah, I mean, like, later on, I think he'll bring up Mei Ling maybe once, maybe twice.
What you're wielding right now, it
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Squidgy?
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
He doesn't have extra doubting in Japanese? Oh, okay. I thought that's what Dim was suggesting. It just lands better. Okay, I thought you were saying that he actually brought Mei Ling up more often. Cool. I'd really like to get translations of the Japanese script for all these save calls, just so I can go back and forth with them. What am I going to do with you?
Freeze.
Boom. Especially the pre-ripped jeans call, because that one always felt especially significant to me. So, That text looks kind of unique. This heartbeat sound. This isn't because we're looking at this poster. It's because there's a guard right beside us. But it doesn't really make any sense. The heartbeat is supposed to signify that Snake is getting anxious. So hold on, if I go over here. Yeah, we're good.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Hey, Safi as well. Thank you for gifting the sub to Jankal. We can get another call here.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Oh, that's good. I usually don't trigger his thoughts during this call. You were watching? John Doe with the $5 as well. Thank you. Can we get any other ones here? Let's see.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
You know that.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
You were watching?
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Watching?
You don't have enough to keep you
How do you
busy?
know that?
Try to remember the mission if you
How do
can.
you know that?
Let's save again.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
Yeah! I should do an NG Plus playthrough one of these days. It's been a while since I've done one, so we can get the extra thoughts that he has.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
So I take it Mei Ling doesn't go on a tangent about pre-ripped jeans in the MGS1 version of that call in Japanese. Denim should rip and fray on its own, naturally. Almost feels like it's alluding to the Patriots artificially recreating the events of the first game. The wordplay with jeans, of course, is interesting. What do I want to do here? I'm going to let this guy out. Oh shit, don't sneeze. Are you still asleep? Go out. Go out. Leave this place. Okay. Hold on. There we go.
Move!
The sneaky little look.
Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
Such a great Easter egg. Can be really easy to miss as well. If you do the knock to trigger the alert and you have one of these doors open, I think if this door is open, it won't trigger. And if you have this one open, yeah, it won't trigger either because they need the space to look at it. Oh, we still need to do the Pentazamin call. We'll go back outside just to show that.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
Didn't Mei Ling also comment that Naomi said that? Mei Ling did comment on that as well, yeah. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said?
Back at once. Your team, stay alert.
I wonder if you can get that call in MGS1 before calling Naomi. Can you get the cigarettes call with Mei Ling before Naomi tells you off? Okay, we're going back outside because I forgot to show one thing. Forgot to show that too. So this was something we only learned recently, something which bad humans discovered. But let's hold on. Let's equip the Pentazamin first. Give Otacon a call.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
So, yeah, for the longest time, we thought the Pentazamin was completely useless on the tanker, or that it didn't have any real effect on the game at all. Usually you use it to prevent your aim getting all shaky when you're holding a sniper rifle, right? But you never get to use a sniper rifle on the tanker. However, if you notice here, the camera moves up and down Like this. Wobbles to simulate the fact that we're on a ship. Which can cause seasickness, like Otacon just mentioned. So, if you use the Pentazemin, it stops. The wobble stops. So now, if we call Otacon again...
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
So good. And even kind of ties into the to some of the major scenes at the end of the game. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is. But yeah, pretty wild. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Crazy. We'll get another call later on in the playthrough as well as Raiden. There's another Pentazemin call with Raiden that calls back to this call, which is pretty cool. But we'll see that much, much later, once we get to the second half of MGS2. Or the second half of the plant. Okay, back inside. I don't think it hits
Freeze.
you inside. Maybe it's still an effect, but I don't think it affects you inside. Ole with the 44 months. Cheers, man. Dumb. Do another save call.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
More butchered proverbs.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
I feel like these calls really tie into the whole farce of the tanker as well. You know, they're so ridiculous. Like, is the whole game going to be like this? You know, when you think about this whole tanker being a setup. These calls seem to tie into that, you know, because they're really just this big joke. This big lie. Kind of just tying into the big lie that is the tanker. Let's see if we can get another few story-related calls with Otacon.
Snake.
The very first mention of the Patriots is in an optional call here.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. There are stairs in the north...
That makes sense.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Yeah, usually we... well, I guess not usually, but... You know, we used to do these story runs on European Extreme all the time, but on Extreme you can do some extra calls and whatnot, so... We're doing it on extreme.
Snake, don't let the enemies...
Could be.
As soon as you're spotted,
Yep.
push the action button.
Gotcha.
Come on, Otacon.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the US will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
MGS2.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Poorly hung. Hello. Should be one more we can get here.
If it's about weight, change to first person.
I'll get right on it.
When you're flattened against,
Yeah.
push the L,
Please, Otacon. Give me the call about the Patriots.
move the right.
All right.
Oh, you bitch.
If you have a weapon,
Not in a million years.
Come on, please, please.
bodies can be.
Oh, Otacon, no, please.
I recommend you.
Oh, my God, he's being really stubborn.
The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
There it is. Very first mention. This peeking mechanic was just the coolest thing, I remember. Playing this demo for the first time. This was the future. This right here. The bandana movement. When you're 10 years old in 2000 or whatever, life doesn't get much better than this peeking animation. And the pop out shot. Look at this. Excuse me.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, How long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
Another cool little... Whoa! What the fuck? That other guy. Let's shoot out the TV. Huh, what does he do when he's chilling up there? Does he fall asleep up there for a second as well? Now he's waking back up. He has a big yawn there, okay. Put another dart in this guy. Oh, what the fuck? He's sleeping over here now as well? I don't usually pay this much attention to this guy's pattern. He didn't do that last time he came up, though. I wonder, is his pattern, like, slightly based on where you are? Some guards can be unique like that in these games. Maybe it's because the other guy's body was lying here. This guy is unique, given that he's covered in flies as well.
Freeze. More.
Mo!
Please don't. Please don't.
Drop your ration as well. There we go. What the fuck? Where did the... It fell over the railing. And that's what the flies were after. I guess that ration was rotten. So now the flies will follow us around. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any codec call related to these flies, but we can try.
Snake, go to the...
That makes sense.
You can also hide the enemies.
I understand.
And I'm not sure if they affect gameplay in any way. They, this is still something that I need to test, but they take a while to catch up to you. See, if I run all the way over here. See? Takes a few seconds for the flies to catch up. One of them follows you into the next room, yeah. But we were wondering before that maybe if the enemies saw the flies before they saw you, that the flies could lead them to your position. Kind of like a blood trail. You know how blood trails work in this game? That maybe if you get out of sight, but the flies are catching up to you and they see the flies, they might be able to track you by following the flies. But it's kind of hard to test that out on the higher difficulties. I tried to do it before and I didn't really have any luck. I don't think that's in the game, but I'd still need to test it a bit more. And of course, the ice cubes. The melting ice cubes. Or the shrinking ice cubes, really. See, if they were melting, we'd get to see water on the table. But we're not seeing any water. This is bullshit, Kojima. These are shrinking ice cubes. These fancy bottles as well. Shoot it at the top, breaks at the top. Shoot it at the bottom, breaks at the bottom. Eat your heart out, MGS4. In the demo for this game, this picture over here, that used to be a picture of the Twin Towers. But of course, 9/11 happened just before this game came out. And that was one of the many things that they had to change and remove from the game. Another cool detail here. The big tech demo, this room. All of the environmental interaction. Even the glass makes noise here. Just next level stuff. We can still crawl on it though. I wonder, does the broken glass have the same effect as you know, as the floor that makes sound? Like, can you get their attention with the broken glass if you walk on it? You're in a pretty open area here anyway. I want to try something here.
Freeze.
This guy's gonna wake up. So DRK getting caught while stepping on the glass a few times, nice. So he showed that. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried it. I've shown the broken glass many times before, but I don't think I ever tried getting caught by stepping on it. Wow, that didn't alert him. Now he's noticing it.
Signs indicate a hostile nearby. Recommend we intensify.
Oh wow!
Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp.
Wow! So when he notices the books, the magazines, that isn't all that suspicious, but the broken glass, that's suspicious. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Maximum alert! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp.
What a mess. I wonder, would they ever notice the ice cubes? If you shoot the ice cubes and wake up one of them right next to it. Ba-da-lam-dam. No, I'm not going for trophies or anything, Tony. I don't usually care about trophies. A trophy playthrough would involve all the VR missions and all that stuff anyway, and
Your team come back at once. Your team stay.
I won't be doing VR missions. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can hear the broken glass. It wasn't the broken glass that triggered him there.
Who's there? It's the enemy.
I have no idea, Tony. Yeah, maybe it was Blue Point. I don't know. Shadows. More PS2 technology. More future tech. See, now we only have one fly. Can be hard to even notice that it's there. There it is. See it? It'll fly in front of me every few seconds. There it is again.
Time to save?
I see.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Oh, hello. The deep family's fish. The difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned. There's lots of water in this game, which is one thing you'll notice. Lots of water metaphors.
Freeze.
USP ammo, yeah. Usually I don't even come down here, but I thought I would this time. Just for the hell of it. Are there whales? Yeah, we're going through Arsenal Gear at the end of the game. Was inspired by Pinocchio getting eaten by the whale. That's why you move through digestive organs inside Arsenal Gear. That was inspired by Pinocchio. So yeah, when they introduce the shadow mechanic here, you might think shadows are going to be a big deal. Like you'll need to watch out for your shadows when interacting with the enemy, or you'll be able to notice their shadows to see where they are. But it's not really that big of a deal. Only a couple of areas in the game really utilize shadows.
Freeze.
I'd imagine originally it was intended to be a bigger part of the gameplay, but
Don't kill me.
they probably had trouble trying to incorporate it. There's this area, there's the bottom of strut A, where your shadows can really fuck you over. Enemies noticing your shadow. The vamp fight plays around with shadows in an interesting way. And I think that's about it. Maybe I'm forgetting one more. Raiden is a real boy. Yeah, Raiden has to go through... Has to become a real boy. By the end of MGS2. He has to journey through the whale. Ba-da-bum. Hey, what's up, Rickuster? Rickuster? Go. Okay, I think we might be up to date on save calls now.
Time to save?
Right.
We'll get to a point where we won't be able to trigger any more until after the Olga fight, then we'll unlock a few more. He certainly doesn't save his father. No, he goes into the whale to kill his father. The subversion of Pinocchio.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Okay, that's it. We're up to date. He has to kill his father to become a real boy. Let me check in the vent here. Or his stepfather. I guess Solidus killed his real father.
Do you want to save, Snake? Look, Snake, this frequency is for saving only. Remember?
Oh! What the fuck? I forgot about that. Otacon gets pissy with you as well. What the fuck?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Is that as pissy as he gets?
Hang in there. Oh, Snake, you want to save? Okay, Snake, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I got that
Oh,
call.
Snake, you want to save?
I think I must have, but I don't remember.
Oh, you're not going to save. Well, okay, just let me know when you need to. Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
What?
Okay, see you, Snake. Oh, you need to save? Just a
Not
second.
in a million years.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Gotta be joking.
Interesting. Hold on. Let me just close the window and open it again.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Gotcha.
Sometimes that can make a difference.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Not in a million years.
Sorry, just doing some science here.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to save. Well, okay, just let me know when you need to.
Okay.
Time to save?
Weird. I wonder if that is like a rare call.
Oh, you're not going to save?
He's not getting angry again. One more, and I promise we'll continue.
Oh, you need to save?
No way.
Hang in there.
Okay. Hold on. The only other two tanker places I can think of are the spotlight section across from Olga and the engine room. Is there a part of the engine room where shadows can like get you caught? Or it's just a part of the engine room that has shadows? Yeah, there might be other areas that I'm not thinking of that's where you can see character shadows, but maybe they just don't make a difference to the gameplay. Okay, hold on. Let me try and get one more story call.
Snake, go to the bridge.
Right.
Snake,
I see.
if your life gauge...
I see.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Oh. Go, go, go. I'm probably gonna get caught here.
Freeze. Freeze.
Hey, what's up, Ether? Or Aether?
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Fuck you, Otacon. Catch up. Very, very similar to some of the blood textures that are in the game.
Freeze. More!
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I'm kind of glad that there are loads of Easter eggs that aren't a part of the trophies. Because when everything is in your trophy list, they're not really secret anymore, you know? Okay, let me just test something here. Pelagius with the 2 months, thank you. Yeah, when we go in this room, that triggers this guy to come up. Caboodle dump, 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 dump. Huh, does he just fall asleep here? Usually I take him out before this point. But this time I just wanted to stop, just to see what he did. And is this where his patrol pattern ends? He wakes up again. Yeah, hidden trophies still aren't really hidden, though. Oh, shit, yeah! Is this guy hungover or something? He's not in good shape. Mega Broskis with the 2 months. Thank you. And now he leaves. Is he gonna go back downstairs? Where does he go now? Wait, hold on. Did he pick up an apple? Is that what happened? Life missed with the 20 months. Or just like, do you see him grab something? Life missed. Cheers. He doesn't? I didn't think so, but that is kind of strange that he falls to the ground like that. You know, we see that happen to another guard later on, but that's after he does several laps of the Shell 2 core computer room. Or the Shell 1 core computer room. I guess this guy is just wrecked, you know? He's fallen asleep on the job, walking around. He's just tired, I guess. Okay, and then I guess he goes back downstairs. Interesting. Hidden trophies used to be hidden. The square button was an update, but yeah, even knowing that there is a hidden trophy, kind of that to me that even spoils the secret. Even knowing that there is a secret yet left to be discovered, you know? To me, even that's a spoiler of a true secret. You shouldn't even know if the secret is there for it to be truly secret. Okay, I think we can go upstairs now.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... Huh?
Hey, Jackal, I have heard of that game, yeah. I've heard good things about it. Love this track that plays here. If we strafe here as well, we can see her outside. Her face completely covered, though. The radio. In the script for the game, when Snake grumbles there, it says that he's reminded of Meryl when he sees this woman outside. And if you're playing the game in Japanese, she even has Meryl's voice actor. And the scene we get is like an inversion of the scene outside the cell in MGS1, where they have that face-off. Except this time, Snake is dealing with someone who is much more professional.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model. This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Weren't we talking about the blueprint of the tanker here? Isn't there some detail on it? Or something that blue point changed or something? I could have sworn we were talking about this before. Oh, there, MGS2. I think that might have been another thing that they added. I'm not sure if that's in the original game. Okay, I think we can go out.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think we deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Let's do it. Ooh, we could do the instant kill, but I'm not gonna do that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Hey, this!
Cool as she has to look for you.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
Oh, nice. First try. Oh, she caught me. So this is the only way you can get Olga to laugh. The only time she laughs in the whole game. You gotta flip over the rail here. She has another line too.
What do you think I am, stupid?
Ooh, she has to reload. Come on, come down here. Ooh. Yeah, that face. She can comment on your photographs here as well, but maybe you can't do it in this last phase. Oh, okay.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Hold on, let's see if we can do it this time. I like that angry face.
Since I was born, I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad.
Well, I guess she won't do it while she's giving her
I
monologue.
have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Come on.
This. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yo!
What do you think I am, stupid?
There it is! Yes, I do actually. Why aren't you looking at me? She can tell that I'm taking a picture of her, but she's shooting as if she doesn't know where I am. What are you doing?
What do you think I am, stupid?
Okay, I've never seen this before.
What do you think I am, stupid?
It's a shame her lips don't move.
What do you think I am, stupid?
What are you doing? Wow, this shouldn't... There we go! Right, that was some kind of weird bug. She really should be able to see me there.
What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid?
Okay. Pop. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Snake, she's shooting at you from behind the tarpaulin. She can see you, but the tarp's completely blocking your view. You haven't got a prayer like this. Do something about that tarp. Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer.
I think if you stay in the fight for long enough, you'll have one like slightly story-related call. See if we can get it.
Snake, you're not the only... Snake, she's shooting from... Snake, use the corner view to watch for a chance to attack while hidden. Push the R2 or L2 button while in corner view to take quick looks out. You can also...
Lettuce, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers. And DJ, I have no idea. But I certainly wouldn't be getting my hopes up. Bullshit rumors have been circulating about MGS and Silent Hill for years. I really wouldn't pay much heed. But, you know, I'm sure something will get announced eventually, whatever it will be.
If you use a first-person... The handgun's effects vary depending on where you manage to land a shot. Aim for the head for the highest degree of damage.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but...
Spetsnaz? That's the special ops of the Soviet GRU. So she must be Russian?
Who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
There it is. I think that's all we get.
Snake, she's shooting him.
Take this!
Fuck you. Oh, here we go. Oh! Jesus, that's weird, the way she ran back up there. Yeah, now she's shooting the light. On this difficulty, we can't take the light out either. Oh, okay.
Take this!
We're really chipping her down here. Oh, she actually caught me. Okay, no more fucking around.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Serious time now. Let's go. Ah, bitch.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We've shared I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
Oh, okay. That would have been a death on European Extreme.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay. Oh, she's over here, yeah. Another cool little touch. Where her body is here after the fight depends on where you finish her during the fight. I feel like usually she's over here for me. But I guess because I finished her here, she's down here. She won't always be exactly where you finish her, like, because I finished her up here, and I don't think she's ever lying up here after the fight, but it does make some kind of difference. Now we can shoot this out as well. It's another thing they do to make this fight harder on the higher difficulties. You can't shoot the light out during the fight on Extreme. European Extreme.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Get wrecked, Meryl. Swept aside, flushed down the toilet, swept under the rug. Unbelievable disrespect shown to Meryl in this game.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Oh my god. Hey, that photo is pretty good, that one right there. What do you think I am, stupid? Oh, nasty. I forgot about that. When you take a picture of Olga, you get that little kiss sound. I wish I grabbed that extra bit of ammo. Cool detail here. You can see the, you know, what they use to set up the Semtex. These panels here. It's kind of easy to miss this environmental detail when you're not really thinking about it, but same things that we see on the tanker. And if we go up here, we can get thermal goggles. But most importantly, we get this view. Oh, straight away. Did you see the lightning? Sometimes you have to wait for minutes before you can see a flash of lightning. The lightning is really, really random in this. Sometimes you'll see a few flashes in quick succession. Sometimes you'll have to wait a few minutes. Raiden foreshadowing. Yeah. Raiden literally translates to thunder and lightning. Raiden is looming in the distance. Come on, game. Give me one more flash. This is what the in-depth playthroughs are all about. Come on, game. One more. One big one. I think I heard the lightning say, whatever. Imagine if you heard Raiden's voice faintly with each flash of lightning. I love you. I want to hold you in my arms. That's so cute, I can't bear it. Oh. There was one that was a bit high though to see it properly. Oh, nice! That was a juicy one right there. Such a great lightning effect. I've always just loved how kind of realistic it feels. You know how you have to wait around to try and catch them. If you got a flash every 10 seconds or every 20 seconds even, it wouldn't be as good. It feels so random, like you won't always be able to catch it. You just see it in the corner or up above you. They won't always appear in the same place at the same time. Sipster with the 7 months, thank you. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Yeah, I've no idea. Maybe it isn't random, but it certainly feels random. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back down. Don't we get a unique sound effect if we lean up against this thingamajig? Yeah. Oh, we get it from every angle, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the call. We'll do the thermal call as well. They changed the aesthetic for the thermal goggles for the Substance release. Originally, the thermals looked like MGS1 thermals. But they changed it for the re-release.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember? You do it. Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
Yeah. We already spoke about the USP.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
60 FPS in real time. This game was 60 FPS on PS2 as well. Oh, I was too cocky there. Don't even think about it. And here we get our first cardboard box. Oh wait, no, it's not our first cardboard box. We got the other one downstairs, yeah. Unfortunately, the codec calls related to the box on the tanker aren't anything to write home about, but we'll get it anyway.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry.
Very flat. But we get some good ones on the plant at least. Okay, I want to get... Ooh, we unlock more save calls now with Otacon as well.
Time to save?
So we'll keep doing those.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
You think it was tougher for Kojima and the team to create the rain-soaked environment of the tanker or the falling snowfields in Shadow Moses? You would think the environments in MGS2, right? Because there's just a lot more going on with the water in this game when compared to the snow in MGS1. You know, there are so many different water effects, whereas there's only really one snow effect in MGS1. I think MGS1 because the PS1 era. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I would just assume that it took more work on MGS2, just given the amount of detail that's put into the water. All the different textures and effects, water hitting water as a part of Snake's character model, water splashing the screen, combined with the fog effects, 2D waters on the windows. There's just a lot going on with the water effects in this, you know? But some of those effects probably weren't all that difficult to implement. But I wouldn't know.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used.
Yeah. Most games released today don't even have proper reflections. Well, games back in the day often used trickery to accomplish their reflections, where they weren't really reflections. You know, they would just have a copy of the model on the other side of the wall to give the illusion of a reflection. Or, you know, mirrored textures and mirrored models, rather than proper real-time reflections. Otacon, tell me about Gorlukovich. Tell me about Cypher.
Snake, metal... The Cypher's what it looks like. A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall. But I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Cyphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
Hey, what's up, staff man? Goku, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Cheers. I don't think I thanked you earlier. Bunya, how's it going? Let me just look over some of these names again. Sipster, Lupus, Lettuce, Silent Vanguard. Cheers, everyone. And Blood Sense, good to see you. One more call I want to get about Gorlukovich.
Snake, the imp. Aim the gun and...
Well...
Didn't think Gorlukovich was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
Blood Sense, I'm trying to use your old MGS2 no save VOD to practice MGS2 European Extreme myself. It's insane. Are you trying to copy my the strategies that I use in that VOD? Why, is it a recent VOD? Is it like it when I was doing big boss runs? Yeah, a lot of those strategies might be hard to pull off if you're just learning the game. You've been playing a lot of Metal Gear lately, Blood Sense, it seems like. I hope you've been having fun. Elment, what's up? Is that the same line he says later on if you still have Gorlukovich's picture? Oh, I can't remember. Big Boss European Extreme when I sadly failed. Oh, yes, that was heartbreaking. That was a really good run up until that point. Man. Does Otacon comment on the magazine?
Snake, you have an empty magazine in your hand. Why are you still carrying that around?
Oh, wow. Okay. Otacon doesn't know the strat.
Select the magazine and throw it using the weapon
Oh,
button.
he does.
The noise
Okay.
will draw enemy soldiers toward wherever the magazine lands. How strong you push the button determines how large a swing you take. Take aim using first-person view.
Why
and
were
try
you
to
at,
land
why
it where it will lure
why
the
were you
enemy
acting
away.
so puzzled, Otacon? As if you didn't know why I would be holding it. But now you're telling me why I should be holding it. I had to read his notes between the calls, yeah. Okay, downstairs. Whew.
Freeze.
Let's do Bad Humans' strat here. Oh, I fucked it! Ah! Fuck you.
What's going on? Respond.
This place still a mess from before.
Time to save?
I went too close to the edge. That's why I got caught.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means... where did I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means... that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
It depends, Bunny. I prefer to do extreme if I'm doing a story playthrough like this. But European extreme if I'm doing a big boss run or something.
Raven.
Oh my god.
Snake, that shadow, it's...
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit, I skipped it by mistake. Snake, watch your step, okay? That was the last line. You're not serious. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Why aren't you being truthful, Snake? Unfortunately, we can't get a call about this. Pretty detailed. Look at that raven tattoo. And another picture for Otacon.
Good.
Good. Did they use this toy for the Twin Snakes model? I think so, yeah. This is based on one of those McFarlane toys, right? Those MGS2 toys that they released with the game. Or, you know, around the time the game released. Like those official MGS toys. I think originally there was a... Wasn't there a call that referenced the real toys or something like that? Yeah. There was a call about the McFarlane calls, but they or there was a call about the McFarlane toys, but they weren't included in the end. Yeah, I guess I'll kick you over. Oh, wow, look at this guy. I'm probably gonna get caught here. Jesus. I didn't mean to shoot him there. This guy is gonna wake up soon. Oh, nice, Righteous. He had the same toy.
Freeze.
Nope.
Freeze.
Cool little trick you can do in this game. If you unequip the box right as he picks the box up, you can move around behind him, hold him up. Still one more left. Oh yeah, I guess we'll go for the grip gauge. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm gonna get caught.
Freeze.
No, I'll show the exploding poster in a sec. We'll level up Snake's grip gauge as well once we clear everyone out here. Oh, nice.
Freeze.
Mo!
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely. That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
Yeah. That's why I didn't get caught earlier when I shot off my USP. Normally that would have been within their hearing range. But because this area is so loud, I got away with it. Really cool detail. It's the strut E is the same way. When we get to the plant, you can make more noise than strut E. And usually I take advantage of that when I shoot out the cameras, even though there are enemies close by. And a very strange detail here.
Good.
This poster, for some reason, when we shoot it, it explodes. And if there are enemies in the area awake, that will trigger an alert. Why this is the case, I have no idea. You can do it with another poster in this area as well. This one down here. No, it won't explode again. You can only blow them up once. Nice. I prefer this poster. Let's replace this other one with this one.
Good.
Slightly more detail as well. Good. Let's reload the area just in case we fuck up leveling up our grip gauge. I'm not sure if it's because they both have explosive boobs. I mean, there are other posters you can shoot upstairs and they don't explode. No, this came out after Zone of the Enders. Jesus! Okay, I'm glad I reloaded the area.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I guess I wasn't tapping triangle like I should have been. Let's drop down here. There we go. So you can either drop down 10 times to level up your grip gauge or do 100 pull-ups. Like this. But it's much faster to drop down than do the pull-ups. It seems very risky. Well, after my first fail it does, but I think I'll be okay. You don't have to time the grab. If you spam the triangle button while you're falling, that also works. That's usually the safe way to go about it. So we have to do this 20 times if we want to get up to level 3. Oh, still not 10? I thought I was going to fall there.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
I'll get right on it.
So now we're up to level 2. Our grip gauge is orange. Another 10 times we'll be up to level 3. I don't think Otacon says anything when you get up to level 3. can't remember. I always forget the how the pull-up dialogue goes. I think with Raiden, you do get 2 separate calls for level 1 and 2, or for 2 and 3, and then even another one if you try and get up to level 4, even though it's not possible. Fun, yeah. Thank you for gifting the sub to the Nemesis. Cheers. Otacon, how's it going? Whoa, Blood Sense with the 10-pack. Thank you, man. Cheers. Enjoy your free subs, everyone. Whoever got one. Greenhorn, Pandas, Strawberry, Malastrom. Hey, Otacon Lav got one as well. Nervok. Cheers, Blood Sense. Where am I? 6, 7, something like that. Oh, there we go. Level 3. We get this really beefy grip gauge, which is useful if you want to access other parts of the canker hold, if you're going for a dog tag run or something like that. Your life gauge also affects your grip gauge. If your health is really low, your grip gauge will deplete faster. So that's also something you need to be concerned about. Can you train grip elsewhere? Anywhere you can hang, yeah. Like, you don't need to drop down to level up your grip gauge, like I was explaining. You can just do pull-ups like that, but it'll take longer doing pull-ups. A 100 pull-ups to level up your grip gauge, or 10 drop downs. Doesn't this like completely fuck me if I drop down onto this wire? Oh no, it doesn't. It's helpful if you're looking for David O's dog tag. That's such a wild detail. Is that on 2001 or 2002, Bad Humans? I think that's 2002, isn't it? That was released with Substance. I wonder if that was included after they decided that David O was going to be Zero's name. You can find Major Zero's dog tag in this game. That's what Bad Humans is referencing there. Major Zero's real name is David O, and you can find David O's dog tag in the game. But yeah, I think it was just for the Substance release. And it would make sense that they had Zero's name created by that time, right? Because MGS3 would have been in development. I'm probably going to die here. Oh, nice. I didn't want to land straight down on the platform because that would have dealt a shitload of damage. It might have even killed me. Did you see what Blood said about bleeding and hanging? Have you ever tried out what happens if you bleed and are hanging?
You know, I don't think I have. Like, what if you're hanging while bleeding and the blood drops down to the bottom where the guard is or something like that? I'm not sure what happens. I'm not sure what happens if you hang while bleeding. We'll have to try that out. That would be pretty wild if they noticed and looked up, wouldn't it? But maybe something that they never thought of. We'll have to test that out. I heard that a reason why Snake Tales was bare bones was because the team was already working on MGS3 and Zone of the Enders 2. Yeah, possibly. Otacon.
Time to save?
Right.
Yeah, Bad Humans. I reckon it probably was. It would be a bit strange if the name was created for a dog tag and then they decided to reference the dog tag rather than it being the other way around. I'd imagine that they had that character created and then they referenced the character with the dog tag as a little Easter egg that people would pick up on later on.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
You don't have any M9 ammo by any chance? Ration? Yeah, I'll take it. Kind of funny how they play around with this picture here. We try and take a photo like normal. Nothing. No reaction. Snake should comment if you got it done correctly. But when we close the other locker, we have another picture. What if we try and take a picture of him? No. But if we do two together,
Good.
there we go.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
So another way of seeing the lasers, of course we can use cigarettes, the classic method. The fire extinguishers earlier on in the tanker, but at the back of this room there's also this flower. And if we shoot that, also highlights the lasers. How far can you go without picking up the USB? You pick up the USB automatically in a cutscene. It's Olga's weapon.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, that's a nice effect with the glass shattering there and the light. Casings? No, you can't delay it like the SOCOM in MGS1. At the start of the plant, you can delay picking up the M9, and that will change a couple of cutscenes. Actually, no, I think it only changes one cutscene. You know, when you meet Pliskin for the first time in the corridor of blood right before you encounter Vamp. If you pick up the M9 before that point, Raiden will be using the M9 in the scene as he's moving through the corridor. If you haven't picked it up, obviously you won't be able to use the M9 in the cutscene. That's actually a detail I rarely ever bring up for some reason. But yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
You were looking at Otacon's Gene's call, and in Japanese the quote itself is pretty much the same. I'd like to know what the call is like in MGS1, the call that it's like riffing on, assuming that it is riffing on a call in MGS1. I think that's something that Mei Ling says in MGS4 as well, right? Then Snake wonders about the connection between the weasel and nature, and Otacon says because they're feared and revered.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
It's the next chapter. It's the plant chapter. Hold on a second. I think it changes the scene with Fortune as well. Well, Raiden will always have the SOCOM by that point. So he'll use that during the scene with Fortune. But yeah, a lot of those scenes will change depending on what you have equipped. So if you have the M9 equipped, going into that scene, he'll have the M9 equipped in the scene. And if you don't have anything, I think he'll just default to the SOCOM. I think. Or maybe what you had equipped. The last weapon that you had equipped.
Anybody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
The movements are so good.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
Was it really, though? Otacon. Give me some more bullshit.
Time to save?
Yeah.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Here's everyone's favorite.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Shu Tajima. Kind of funny how the music stops whenever you knock him out. You'd think the music should keep playing. Notice how this guy actually does wake up every now and then. You need to be careful. You might think it's safe to just run past him at any time if you're not paying attention, but... See how his vision cone appears there every few seconds?
Nothing to report.
Really atmospheric area, this. Just the lighting, the flickering bulbs, the wind sounds. Always remember how excited I was playing this for the first time. Because the demo that I played ended just before this sequence. Just as you opened the door after the Semtex in the engine room. He's just beatboxing.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there? Let's do it. Oh, that was nice. Ah, shame I couldn't get the follow-up straight away. That was nice, though. That was my best guard rush in a while, I think. That was fast.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men
incident
down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
So basically just head north. Basically push the action button. Ooh, I really don't have much M9 ammo, but that's okay. Shard, I don't think I thanked you for your 3 months. Thank you, and Otacon, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, guys.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
And this guy.
With Ray.
Ooh, actually, we can get more ammo if we go back out here. I don't think I'm even going to need it, but
proliferation will be contained.
Maybe.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I don't think I usually even show this room.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows
yeah, you can't come back here.
For Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I don't suppose Otacon says anything about this door now.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest... Snake, take those...
They are all working.
In MGS3, they joke about Snake's memory.
On deploying their own metal.
And I guess they poke a lot of fun at how stupid Snake is in general in MGS3. You know, he's like this big baby, childish caveman. It's not really a thing with Snake in this game, I don't think.
We are forced to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Snake just isn't all that interested when it comes to Otacon's tech babble, you know? Otacon loves to go on, and Snake doesn't really give a fuck.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable...
We'll get another funny call relating to this later when we interact with the device that we need to send the pictures through.
A lot of pressure from Navy brass,
Ooh, close.
especially those with submarine.
Cool detail here, this projector. Normally you would crawl underneath it, but if you go right up to these guys, right up to their backs, you can actually run underneath it.
Closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Snake's a pragmatist. He just wants to know how it works. Yeah.
Ray.
Just needs to know that all he has to do is go up to it, press the action button.
The shift in the balance of power will mean The
Hey,
shift
what's
in the
up,
balance
Serial?
of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Stop kidding around. Ah, real so good. Top 5 Easter egg in the series. Has to be in the top 5, top 10.
Of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons.
Let me go back at this ammo.
The only
again.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I love how they pull out their guns before even turning around.
With
Yeah.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Oh,
the
hello.
rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
If only you could
Worse yet,
actually control the
so do a
pictures
number of
manually.
rogue states.
It
They're
happens
all working on
automatically
deploying their own Metal Gear force
after
to
a
compete
certain
with the
point.
US.
You have to keep pressing the projector, and then eventually it will cut to that scene where Snake takes over.
Nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic
Hey, what's up, Rolla?
importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Just want to wait here for a second.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Interference from a major player. Who could that be? Someone was asking about during that last call, like who Otacon was talking about. The people that are just watching. That would be, of course, the Patriots. This mysterious group.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. You see, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Texas, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided.
Yeah. You should have a few story-related calls here as well.
Snake, take those... You absolute... The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear.
There's another call here that's pretty easy to miss. You have to get to a certain point in Dolph's speech before you can trigger it, because the call revolves around Otacon commenting on a certain part of his speech when he talks about the Navy and their own version of Metal Gear, which is really foreshadowing Arsenal Gear. When we get to the very end of the game and we see those mass-produced Metal Gear Rays, they all have the Navy logo on them. So it's a Patriots project under the banner of the Navy. We should get it now, I think.
So the Commandant says the Navy is leaning on them, huh? I'm sure the Navy isn't happy about the new Metal Gear prototype being developed. From what I can tell, the new model can make an approach, launch an attack, and execute takeoffs from the ocean without any support. If the weapon makes it past the testing stage, it could render aircraft carriers, battleships, even submarines obsolete. It's a matter of life or death for the Navy as an organization. And if it's true that the Navy has its own Metal Gear in the works, that's another reason for them to get nervous.
Kind of interesting, because he's essentially talking about the Patriots here without even knowing.
Closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
And here we're just going to chill for a few minutes and watch his speech, because there's a pretty cool little detail that you can see here if we keep our eyes peeled on the projector.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Once we get to it, just so you know what to look out for, once we get to a certain part in the speech, you can actually see the Gerlukovich soldiers storm into the place, up above, on those walkways. So just keep your eyes peeled. I'll tell you before we get to that point anyway.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching,
shit.
Shall we?
Okay.
Right. Front. Down. Right. Front. Left. Down. Let's continue. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Oh, okay.
It intrudes deep underwater.
We're seeing the walkways
Move
now.
in undetected and make its landing
So
on any shoreline.
we should see it pretty soon, I think.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is
Here we
the
go.
ultimate
Here we go.
weapon.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Okay, maybe I was a bit premature, but I think we should be seeing it soon.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Any second now.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Yeah, I thought you might have been.
Age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of...
Okay, here it comes. Look, look, look. Look up at the walkway.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a...
Don't tell me. Here we go, here we go.
...on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
There they go. There they go.
Our mission.
Look at them.
You will bear that in mind.
And nobody notices.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Pretty cool detail. I didn't know about that for the longest time. I should have got in the box. I thought I was safe there. They do go pretty crazy there with their movements. Well, at least we get to see this cutscene now.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
All right, all right.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray...
Let's do another save call. I think we're almost done now with the save calls. Like maybe two more,
save?
2 or 3 more.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO.
What?
You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
Yeah, now the calls are just getting completely ridiculous. Glassy, hey, what's up?
Hey, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal
They get
Gears
pretty
that
insane
exist all
towards
over
the end.
are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Another thing that I only found out about recently, this was something that Bad Humans discovered.
Some say that the strategic importance...
If we keep exiting and entering here, maybe you can only do it between hold number 2 and 3, but I think we should be able to do it here. I was mind blown when I found out about this. We just keep reloading the area.
Some say that the strategic... 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 Some say that the strategic...
I think maybe we can only do this between hold number 2.
Same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine.
There it is!
Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
Oh, that's so good. You must move forward. That's what it means to be a Marine. Yeah, I only found out about this like a month or so ago, a couple of months ago, when I saw Bad Humans post about it. Well, how does he open that again? Something about standing your ground. You need to stop standing your ground and move forward. Something like that.
Some say that the strategic...
Can we get it again, I wonder?
Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic...
Maybe you can only get it once.
Some say that the strategic importance... Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic...
Yeah, that's a crazy one. What if the player keeps going back and forth between the areas? Let's comment on it. No, I think we can only get it once.
Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic... Some say that the strategic...
Okay, last attempt.
Some say that the strategic... Some say that
okay, yeah, I don't think we can get it again.
Some say that the strategic...
Time to save?
For some reason, Snake's thoughts stop working when you get to this point as well. Or like when you try and press R1 and R2. Doesn't work.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
There's one more we can do with Mei Ling as well here. Actually, we'll save that for a little bit later. We'll make a bit more progress first.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
Otacon's grunts there are amazing.
Especially those with submarine.
So what's she gonna do with him now, I wonder?
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think they will. Always bear that in mind.
Forget about it.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think
I want to
twice
see
about
that
their
cheat
nuclear
sheet.
strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in this military affair.
So there are a few different ways of accessing the final area.
Ours is not the only military.
But if you want to get all the optional little Easter eggs and stuff like that, you'll need to take this bottom duct.
There's the program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear.
And you'll see why in a second. Oh hey, I forgot to show the Kojima ghost.
Players in favor of
But that's
security
okay.
are attempting to derail our own way. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear in the flesh already. We had to play through the entirety of MGS1 before we got to see Metal Gear in that game. There's something not right about this.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations. As a soldier, I know that. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch.
I've been meaning to tell you, I heard the zoom sound effect from MGS1 in a song from Chrono Cross. Really? I've never played Chrono Cross. I've played Chrono Trigger, though.
Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's
So if we
Rex,
take out our camera
it can
here,
cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make
look
its
what we
landing on
have.
any shoreline.
Who is this? That
Its
mustache.
onboard joint tactical information distribution
Those
system
boots.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
It can't be.
Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Let's take him out with the M9.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered
The ghost.
his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Freeze.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Intelligence
just
that
go.
there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Get in the box.
Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one. That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the TADIL-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
I actually really like listening to Otacon ramble on like this. We need more of this. Let's do the last save call.
Time to save?
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
That sound. That's the last one. That's the last save call. Partition, setting host name to police knots. Monorith. A misspelling of monolith. Login, Scott. Password. Police knot, Scott. Sprite. Loading in the sprite. Otacon's technobabble is sort of legit. Well, yeah, it does sound like it's, it doesn't sound like he's just babbling nonsense.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something?
By an arm?
Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
How does he know that it's a ghost?
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
This rules. Does he react the same way in Japanese to that?
The next one's... Oh, this is
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... So, This explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Okay, what am I seeing now? Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. The last one is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. We need 4
It's a
images.
lovely picture, isn't it?
One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Fizzle Beef with the 11 months. Thank you. Hold on.
Move on. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The last one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Can you take a picture of the computer and send it to him? I don't think there's any call for that.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This theory is correct.
Snake would react if there
There
was.
a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within it, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
Fuck you,
The
Otacon.
next one's... I'm sorry, you need to take another one. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
Gorlab, thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Humans. Cheers.
Thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal.
Jesus!
The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear
We're good.
technology.
I thought that one guy noticed me. He did. Oh wait, no, he didn't. We're cool. We're cool.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence.
You have to be so precise with your shots.
The importance of next-generation technology such
over.
as C4ISR and RMA
Say your
in
prayers.
battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade
I love this.
has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century.
He has new dialogue here as well. That you can't hear before this point. And if it reaches 0 again, you're fucked. He doesn't keep doing this. Once it hits 0 again, you're dead. It's game over.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Left.
That was a bit late.
Front. Left. Down. Left. Getting back to the topic at hand. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert. We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered
I'm fucked.
nuclear weapons.
If it was just one of them, I would have been fine, I think.
Approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds.
I tried to do the trick of getting behind them, but no.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
There's still one more photograph call we can get.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
If we take one more picture of Ocelot.
As a soldier, I know that. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Bigman, thank you for the 9 months.
Down. Front. Left.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good.
To move on.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
There it is. I think that's the only time you see him do that expression. Or maybe he reacts like that to another one, I can't remember.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its
I think that's everything.
any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Okay, chat. I hate to say it, but I'm going to wrap it up here for now. As I said earlier, we would probably only get up to the end of the tanker today, maybe the start of the plant. Yeah, I'm going to save and wrap it up now. We will probably continue this tomorrow. However, maybe later on this evening I will come back and do another stream of something else. But I need to stop now and get some stuff done and get some food. And if I have time, I think I might do some kind of short stream later on this evening as well. So yeah, we'll see about that. And yeah, regarding the plant, we should start that up tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, Discord, if you want to keep up with when I'm streaming, just to know, what time I'll be streaming at. I'll probably post in advance regarding tomorrow's stream. It'll probably start at around the same time, I would say. But yeah, !Discord, !Twitter if you want to follow me there. And yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Let's see. Let me just check my Streamlabs as well before we wrap it up. Big Bronx gifted a sub to Wolf. Thank you. There's Kaz in all his glory. Big Bronx, thank you for gifting a sub to Wolf. Goldmeister, thank you for the 11 months. Bigmund with the 9. Gorlab again for your gifted sub to Bad Humans. Blood Sense for your 10-pack earlier on. We really need to get to that big Peace Walker playthrough sometime soon as well. We should start that this month. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching, and I might see you again later on tonight in like an hour or two if I have time to do a shorter stream later on. And yeah, I'll keep you posted about tomorrow's stream as well. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Take it easy.